Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I welcome each and every one of you who is joining with us right now for this most powerful KAILASA program, manifesting the state, space, powers, super consciousness, and KAILASA of Mahakalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This program is your gateway into conquering time, space, into literally experience oneness with the most ferocious being, Kalabhairava, and to literally denying pain and suffering. Today, you will be able to achieve this just through listening, just through internalization, through the deep, powerful cognitions of Mahakalabhairava, internalizing them and living them in our life. And with also the Darshan and the Diksha of Mahakalabhairava. Today, you will be able to experience the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, and you'll be able to, perhaps for many of the for many of you, for the first time, be having the Darshan, which means to have a glimpse of Mahakalabhairava. In the Vedic tradition, we knew the science of the Darshan and the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. And it just simply, literally quite means to have a glimpse of. And Darshan is an experience that happens around an avatar at all times. Darshan, just like the sun continues to radiate light at all times, the avatar continues to have continues to radiate the super conscious energy at all times. The moment we, blessed individuals, are able to behold the divine and behold the deity, behold the Nijavatara manifesting through the form of the Supreme, the Kalabhairava manifesting through the form of the Nijavatara, that is what we call Darshan. The Bhavasamadhi Darshan today is your experience, your face-to-face with the cosmos itself. And let's go over what we will be learning today. So as you can see, well, the first thing we'll be understanding is the reality of what is pain and suffering, and seeing who is Mahakalabhairava, being introduced to the cosmic truths that he represents and he embodies. We're going to be understanding the principles of Mahakalabhairava. We're going to be understanding how to go beyond pain and suffering. We're going to be seeing the powerful cognitions to empower, and we're going to be having the Darshan and the Diksha of Mahakalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, so as we are entering into today's program, let us be introduced to the divine being, Mahakalabhairava. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which literally means I am Kalabhairava. And you'll be taught the principles of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava's state, the space, the space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and finally Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashivoham. And we will be learning Kalabhairavoham through the 4 padas, which are the Kriya pada, which is raising the electromagnetic force, your existence, and connects you with Paramashiva. The Charya pada, which is the lifestyle of enlightenment, the jiva or self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. The Yoga pada, which is raising your kundalini and connecting you with the Paramashiva. Finally, the Jnana pada, which is bringing Paramashiva to the being and making him manifest in you. And how will we achieve this today? One is by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and through the Darshan and Diksha. So let's be introduced to the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan as we get into today's program. Bhavasamadhi Darshan means one with the source. Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhavasamadhi means being one with the source through a certain aspect. And the aspect or the bhava that you choose through being one with the source, through that bhava or having samadhi is bhava samadhi. Knowing that this aspect is ultimate and being ferocious, being in oneness or sama with that is also bhava samadhi. Now, the fundamental points of the experience of Bhavasamadhi Darshan, let's break it down, is divine cosmic beings are real. That's the first point. And second, they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened 10 space zone, through deities and incarnations. The Bhavasamadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy inside of every single being. And the Kundalini Shakti can literally awaken extraordinary abilities inside of you, including third eye awakening, levitation, including expressing other powers, even materialization and teleportation. The benefits of the superconscious energy also include visibly slowing down the aging process and improving immunity to disease. And with increasing amount of Kundalini Shakti awakened inside of you, you will literally be able to manifest more and more powers, manifest the experience of KAILASA. Yes. So you can experience the Bhavasamadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and the qualities in order to jump from man to superhuman. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons are actually undergoing a very physiological phenomenon, which is known as mirroring. And mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by the act of seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Yes. Now, let us be introduced to the very being without whom we would not be able to experience this amazing experience, this supernal experience of the divine, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, happened on the planet Earth in the year 1978 and is a reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, and has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived ancient indigenous kingdoms, including being ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnipitam, the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailashonata Shamala Pita Sarvagnipitam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam and the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Vedaranyam Adinam, the Panchanadikulam Adinam, the Sanjavur Adinam, as well as the Tiruvarur Adinam. And finally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders in the year 2015. Yes, we can go on. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, author of 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which are further translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of these books sold, read, and downloaded, over 10,000 hours enriched of discourses, and reached and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as the commentator of all of these sacred scriptures, including the Upanishad, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. And as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of over 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudras and Rudrakanyas, the Rishis and the Rishikas, the Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and the Sannyasis, the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnipitas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So with this, we're now coming to a conclusion of this segment in today's program and moving on into the next segment, where you will be able to receive a body scan by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans. In this segment, you will be able to experience and receive a body scan, which is one of the powers of third eye that the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans and as well as the initiated disciples are initiated and blessed to demonstrate in front of the world. And in this power, you can literally request in order to for the Balasant or for the initiated disciple to scan any one of your ailments, your diseases, anything medically diagnosed or not. And you'd be able to, you don't even have to reveal what that might be. They'll simply scan with just your request and your name, and they'll be able to see what exactly the problem is. And they'll also be able to see what is the solution from the third eye. While these are not a replacement for any medical advice, this is a way that you can receive spiritual solutions for our everyday problems and for our health-related issues. Spiritual solutions can give us a deep transformation inside of us that ultimately manifests as more positive health and blissful, conflict-free life. So we'll be now moving into the next segment of today's program after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASA's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. KAILASA is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years.
Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back for the KAILASA, the powerful experience, the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And we will now be having the segment, we'll be entering into the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. And let's all get ready to witness an exciting demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis today. Yes. And to all of you, those of you that are watching us live right now, you can take a few minutes and you can stay tuned with us in the comment section, interact with us, share with us, and you can comment below for live body scanning and also experiencing the power of remote vision today. So today we will be manifesting the power of body scanning and remote vision both. So any of you that want to experience these powers can leave a comment here in the comment section. So let us now enter into understanding the extraordinary Shaktis. Now, in the Veda Agama, Paramashiva has described about how each and every being is inbuilt, hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Understand, each of you that are watching, Swamiji very beautifully says, if you have a head, then you have a third eye. Each and every single person that's watching us live right now, you have this possibility of manifesting the power inside you. Every single person has this. Paramashiva, the primordial divinity of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, very beautifully elaborates on this in the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism. And today, in this modern world, he himself has come down once again as the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Highness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and initiating us with this same power. Yes. Now let us understand what are Shaktis. Now, Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment, whereas what we very commonly hear the word Siddhis, they're the powers, they manifest in your path for enlightenment. When you do penance or tapas for enlightenment, then the Siddhis manifest. Shaktis, on the other hand, manifest out of your feeling connection with the Guru. And Siddhis are manifesting as a result of your penance, and they manifest as on your path of enlightenment. Understand, Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And these Shaktis are permanent. Whereas the Siddhis, on the other hand, are temporary and they may distract you from enlightenment. But don't worry, today whatever you are going to be experiencing are Shaktis, because these are not coming as a result of your penance, your work. It's not your effort, but it is from the Diksha that you receive from the Guru. So today you're going to be receiving this Diksha directly from Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava himself, and you are going to get to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. Let's move on further to learn more on these extraordinary Shaktis of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Paramashiva. Now we were saying about 463 plus powers of Paramashiva. Who is Paramashiva? All the viewers that are watching us live right now, whether you're watching us on Facebook or YouTube, in whichever platform you are watching us live right now in, go ahead and comment. You can comment and interact with us. And if you have manifested Shaktis before, if you have seen these demonstrations before, or if you by yourself are a yogi who is manifesting these Shaktis, go ahead and comment, and you can tell which country you're from, where you're viewing us from, and which Shakti you are able to manifest, or which Shaktis you got initiated into, or the demonstrations that you have witnessed so far. Go ahead and comment. Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, 5 cosmic acts of creation, Srishti, Sthiti, the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Bhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. And today, to revive this science, to give this to humanity, Paramashiva himself has manifested through his Vyakta form, the Vyakta component, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Paramashiva himself is walking the planet Earth in his 1008th incarnation as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, reviving these great sciences and giving them to the humanity for the first time at a record-breaking, never accomplished before manner for the modern-day humanity. Swamiji is, there are so many advanced sciences from Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which Swamiji is reviving and gifting it to the humanity in the most authentic, foolproof manner.
Actually, all the viewers, you might be thinking, some, especially if you are new and your first time watching, you might be wondering, what are these Shaktis really and why do I need to manifest them? Understand, it is like you own a huge mansion, but you are only locking yourself in just one room and complaining and ranting, oh, why is my life like this? Why do I have only this much possibility in me? And we go on blaming God, we go on blaming life, whatnot. But by manifesting these Shaktis, it is like you're going and opening the door of your room and actually seeing you are not just owner of this room, but an owner of the entire huge mansion itself. And when each time you manifest these Shaktis and discover more and more and more depth inside you, and when you start manifesting more powers, it's like going and opening every door of that mansion and experiencing everything that you own as yours. You'll actually start discovering more and more dimensions of you. Your whole life, the very quality of your life will become so amazingly enhanced. So what we all are receiving today is two precious signs that has been revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism despite of all the attacks, persecutions, and so much of negativity happening. Despite of everything, he has revived this with so much of tyaga and hard work.
Actually, this great sciences from time immemorial have been passed down through the Guru Parampara, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the avatar of Paramashiva was birthed as a result of the intense penance of various enlightened beings, Siddha Purushas, Yogis, Brahma Yogis, Sannyasis, Sadhvis, Yoginis, and so many such enlightened masters came together, performed tapas, penance, and they birthed the avatar. And Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, and Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, and Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. And today, this same Shaktis are being transmitted to the whole world, being authenticated through 4 different levels of evidences or aspects of evidences. The next slide, please. Now, let us understand how these Shaktis are transmitted. The initiation into Shaktis happen through the process of Diksha, where every ultimate truth, Jnana, which is mapped into your consciousness, your Prajna, becomes the power of every being, the Prajnana. Now, let us all understand how these extraordinary sciences are transmitted to the human beings.
Through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
Now, these Shaktis are, the authenticity of these Shaktis are established through 4 different aspects of evidences, which are the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Sakshi Pramana, respectively. So, actually, this is for the very first time. In this level, each science is being authenticated with these 4 aspects of evidences and gifted to humanity. Like the 4 aspects of evidences are Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Pratyaksha Pramana. It's not just we're not just saying, okay, this is something new, or each of these are time-tested, foolproof, authenticated sciences. For example, let's say any Shakti you take, the third eye, the Shakti that we are going to be demonstrating, whether it's body scanning or remote vision, whatever Shakti we are learning, each of these sciences are authenticated with Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramanas are the references from scriptures, which shows whatever we are learning are directly from the scriptures, which are decoded and given as an experience to the modern day directly by Swamiji. And these show how authentic and time-tested these sciences are. The next is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are from the experiences of Vedic scientists, the Vedic rishis, who have foolproofed and authenticated these sciences by manifesting them. And you can find these references in the Puranas, and even we'll be actually quoting them also. The next is Atma Pramana, the experience that which Swamiji himself has manifested these. He himself has tested all these sciences on himself and established its authenticity and its relevance for the modern day. So those are the Atma Pramanas. Fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana. Each of the sciences are established to whatever capacity the modern science is able to capture and understand. To that level, we have tested and proven how this is scientific, even according to the modern day science. So based on these 4 aspects of evidences, we are going to be learning these Shaktis, manifesting these Shaktis today.
Yes, and so let's all get started without further delay. Now we will be entering into the power of body scanning and the power of remote vision. So we already have one of our viewer, Ma Shanbagavali Reddy, who's requested for a body scanning. Sharma, we can do it for you. And so anybody in the meanwhile that wants to have remote vision, where we connect to Swamiji and scan your house, your location, we'll describe that to you. You can let us know in the comment section for us. And we already have Ma Shanbagavali Reddy, who's requested for a body scan. Sharma, so you've requested for a body scan for your daughter Kiyashini, and Manitya Tattvapriyananda is now going to be manifesting this power with you. And in the meanwhile, as Ma Tattvapriya is scanning, we will be seeing the pramanas, or these aspects of evidences from the scripture. We'll be seeing the scriptural references for these extraordinary Shaktis. So first is the Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vape sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajjate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of essential reality. They are absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, movements, and the ultimate universal divine Parashakti is revealed and supreme power manifestation happens. Yes. The next is the Apta Pramana, a reference from the life of a Siddha called Teraya.
and where he did surgery through the third eye. He removed a type of frog sitting in the person's brain with under the guruva of his guru Agastya, and he's thus gained the name Teraya. And the Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's very own life, where Swamiji has beautifully not just shown to all of us how, as a quality, as an innate quality and inherent existence, human beings can live without any kind of pain and suffering. Not just that, but Swamiji also, when there was a open hand fracture that Swamiji had, a multiple compound hand fracture, at that time, Swamiji not just did not have any kind of pain whatsoever, but Swamiji used the power of body scanning. Swamiji was able to tell exactly what is needed to be done and what needs to happen in the body. And we'll also be seeing the pramanas for the power of remote vision. Yes, we have Andreas Iyer who's requested for remote vision. Sure, Aya, we can manifest the power of remote vision. And Makshipra Prasadini Ananda has requested body scanning. Ma Eva Anderson has also requested a body scanning. So we request all of you to stay tuned, and we will be manifesting these powers with you all. So Ma Shandagavali Reddy, Andrea Zaya, and Ma Nitya Prasadini Ananda, and Ma Eva Anderson, please stay tuned with us, and we'll be manifesting these powers with you all. Yes. So the first Ma Shandagavali Reddy, so you have requested for a body scan for your daughter Yashini. Yes. So I'm just going to be sharing with you what was revealed in my third eye. First thing is, she is facing some issue in remembering stuff, right? Like she has an issue with her memory. Do not worry about it. It is just the possibility that she has, the interest she has, and the energy that she is driving herself towards, like what she's interested in is different. It is not that she does not want to remember things, especially related to studies, etc. And the second thing is, she is having a small indigestion issue that she's been facing. And apart from that, I'm not seeing any other major diseases. No? Sorry, one other important thing is that she is being anemic with not getting enough of calcium and protein in her diet. She's not getting enough protein, and body is not absorbing the protein, and that is why she is feeling weak in her bone level, as well as her muscles. She experiences these pains quite often, and she is also feeling like left out by her friends, and there is a feeling of feeling left out, like feeling kept separately, like left out inside her. So these are the things that were revealed, and I do not see any other issue except for a minor digestion issue, and that can be immediately treated. Just boil ajwain and jeera together, and just little bit salt, very little, a small pinch of salt, and like warm it up, and you can give it to her, and just a glass of it, and it will be clear. This was what was revealed to me. Makshipra Prasadhanika is asking for a body scan. Sure. Andrea Saya, in the meanwhile, I would like to share with you. I have just started scanning, so I saw quite a bit of things, so I can share with you one by one. So I'm seeing the entrance into your house. So your house is like an individual house, but I'm not seeing any kind of like big gate or anything like that, like typically how we have in Indian houses, right? There's a compound wall. I'm not seeing anything like that. I'm seeing like a small a garden kind of a thing in the front with not many plants. I'm just seeing like the grass patches kept, and then the very small space in the front. And then I'm seeing that your house is towards the left as I'm standing in the road, and then it's an individual house, and I enter the moment I enter into the house, the entrance by itself is slightly towards the left side that I'm seeing, and I have just begun scanning. And one thing that I'm seeing, the major color, I saw white color, And I saw the floor is more wooden color. I do not know if it's tiles or made of wood, but it's like light brown, the wooden color. And I saw one short, like a table kind of a thing with some music system, or I do not know what exactly it is. I'm sorry, but I think it's something like, small square kind of a thing which is kept. And I'm seeing some blue colored lighting in that. So I'm not really sure what exactly it is. It's like wide rectangular and a short box kind of a thing which is kept there. And these are a few things I started seeing to begin with. And I see a window. So if I enter into the living room, when I enter, there's a small patio kind of a thing, and then I enter into the living room. Towards my left side, I can see a window which will give a view to the side of, to the side of the house. So that much I saw, and I'm going to continue and I'm going to narrate more to you whatever I saw. Yes, Ma. Kshipra Prasadani Karanta. The first thing that came to me is you have a hormonal imbalance that's happening in your system. This imbalance needs to be healed, and this is directly affecting your uterus area. And this you would actually see in two things. One is your mood swings. Second is you might have irregular periods would be affected, and you would see it even in your body weight. In your body weight also would be fluctuating, meaning whether you eat or don't eat, it will increase. So this is the thing now, and this is the only main thing that I'm seeing. And there is also because of this hormonal impact, it is affecting your sleep cycle also. And like either you'll feel like you will want to sleep for a longer time, then you'll feel tired when you wake up, or you will have very disturbed sleep. It's again the hormonal cycle only. That is it. There is for no reason, suddenly you feel very excited, suddenly it will just drop. So this, what's happening to you is your hormones that are fluctuating continuously. Mainly there is an imbalance in progesterone and estrogen hormones. These are the two hormones. Estrogen is going high and progesterone is going low. So these are the two hormones that are actually affecting you. And because the estrogen level is high, you will see that your body weight is also increasing and the mood swings are also happening. This is what was revealed to me. And the solution is for next few days to avoid any pro-estrogenic foods. And you have to get your hormones back, back to a balanced condition. And you can have neem juice, and you can apply turmeric on the skin. Applying turmeric on the skin will affect these hormones, and it will help in balancing these hormones. So this is what was revealed to me. Yes, Manitya Kshipra Prasadani Kananda, we request you to get back to us in the comment section. And Ma Shanbagavali Reddy has gotten back, saying true. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma, for acknowledging back. Yes, and Andreas Iyer, just one more thing I wanted to add. So one thing that I saw, like in the closet, I just saw a room, like a closet kind of a room, which has like light bluish and white mixed ones, which is very blue tinted, I would say, and that kind of a wall, and then there's a closet kind of a thing with white color metal shelf, and I can see some blue dress and some t-shirts hanging in there, and then some set of clothes folded and kept there. And there's another table that is standing, so it looks more like a bedroom. And I also saw that you often spend time in that place. Yeah. So these are the few details that I saw, and I would request you to get back in the comment section if you are tuned in with us, and if you are able to relate to it. And I would like to add further as well. You can just get back to us. And Ma Nitya Prasadanikananda has put, yes, Ma, it's all correct. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma Prasadanikananda, for acknowledging it. To follow what was read to you, Ma. And Ma Eva Anderson just wanted to share with you what was revealed in my third eye. First is your age. Because you're aging, the muscles are losing its elasticity. You will actually observe this as your skin will start getting more wrinkled, and also you will start having this feeling like lack of interest in life. Meaning you would do things, but the interest and the inspiration that you have had before would just start dropping. Do not worry. Watch the satsang where Swamiji is speaking about conscious sovereignty. Moment you catch that, moment that starts manifesting in you, even if actually right now you will also see your vision has started blurring out, like your vision is not clear, it's starting to blur out, like you see even a little, the distance at which you can see itself has reduced and things are starting to appear more blurry. So this is also another thing that is happening, and this is, both of these are just a side effect of your aging. But this can go back, you can reverse the aging, but first you have to, the solution that came was for you to watch the conscious sovereignty satsanga. Catch that consciousness is there inside you, and that moment you start catching that, when you start digesting that truth, lot more revelations will start getting revealed from inside you itself. I do not see any major issues as such. This is all that was revealed. And Travis Traggart has also requested for a body scan. Oh, Andreas Aya has actually responded back to the remote vision scanning. He said, haha, yes, that's so cool, Powers. Powers sounds so fun. You described exactly how my house is. Do you teleport here or something? Cool. Thank you very much. So these are, Andreas, I just wanted to tell, these are the Shaktis that Swamiji has given to us. Not just us, even you can do it. Actually, all the viewers that are watching this live right now, we invite you all to become part of the KAILASA. You can just go to kailasa.org/e-passport. You can just go and so kailasa.org/join KAILASA, and you can go and become part of us. You can start receiving this power manifestation, experiencing these powers, etc. So, Andrea, say what you're witnessing right now, you can also manifest it. And today, through the darshan that you're about to watch in a few more hours, you are going to be receiving these shaktis. And in the meanwhile, as Mata Tupriya is scanning for Travis Taggart, I just wanted to add for Andrea say just one more thing that I saw. Thank you for getting back in the comment section. But I just wanted to add, I saw that something I described did not match exactly, and I saw some I saw a little bit more detailed than what I had described of one particular your living room basically. So I saw that there is one place that where you usually sit, which is like a couch, and I am seeing there are some clothes on top of it, and then you kind of lie down there, and then you sit there, and you typically that's where you spend quite a bit of your time. And I saw there are a few books, and then I saw a particular kind of a headphone kind of a thing, not earphones, but a headphone kind of a thing kept there, and it's towards the left side of the wall. And then that couch, it's not like it looks more like a single seater couch which is there. And then I saw a few books kept there, and I can also see some mobile phone that is right next to the entrance of a room. So there's some room, and then there's the living room, and I can see the kitchen area, and in that place, and there's also a TV there. So basically the living room, where right next to the place where you sit is where another room is there. So this is one thing that I saw in particular, and I can also see you I think that I can see a person basically where like you're not too tall, but you're quite tall and little curly hair. And I also see that often one t-shirt, one color t-shirt that very often you wear is blue color, and a 3/4 kind of a pant. So which is like slight grayish green color. That one kind of a scene appeared in my third eye. So I just wanted to share that also with you. Yes, my Eva Anderson has gotten back saying thank you, Ma. It is true, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma Eva, for getting back in the comments. And Andrea Saya, as Nithyananda has revealed, you can test, check, and get back to us. And Travis Saya, what was revealed in my third eye is currently you're going through a deep emotional turmoil that's happening inside you. And there's a fear that's going on that is only manifesting as a soreness that you feel in your joints as well as your muscles. I do not see any specific thing in particular, but you also have a dry mouth, meaning the mouth gets dry faster, and because of that, like there's a smell also that's starting to come, and this is happening because of one is dehydration, but your mouth itself, you need to use, actually you have to use turmeric with coconut oil, and you need to nicely rub it on your gums and on your teeth, with little salt, turmeric and coconut oil mixed as a paste, and just with your fingers you need to do that, and that will start hydrating the mouth, and more intake of water is needed. But mainly what Swamiji showed me was there's a deep emotional turmoil that you're going through. Don't worry, you have come to the right place. Today we are going to be having a very special satsang where we are actually going to be seeing how pain and suffering are lies. You'll be experientially understanding it and manifesting it in your life. Don't worry, stay tuned, and you will suddenly feel that you got a huge click, and the tension feeling that you have as if some load is there on your head. How tense, there's a tensed feeling that you are experiencing very often. This is happening just in this week. So that feeling will also come on. Just watch today's satsang. So stay tuned, participate in the program, and you're going to be able to experience that in this program itself. So this was the only thing that was revealed here. And Andrea Zaya has gotten back saying, wow, that's scary accurate. Yes, you described me sitting here in the living room. You guys should work for CIA and help them catch criminals. Okay, Andrea Zaya, we are here as Kailashans. Understand, Kailasa is a huge, it's a nation for Hindus. And these Shaktis, Swamiji is gifting not just to us, to the whole of humanity. And that is why Swamiji is creating the seed bank of Hinduism called Kailasa. And in here, just through these Shaktis, what you are seeing is just one of the 463 powers. Not just us, even you can manifest these Shaktis. In fact, each and every one of you that are watching us right now, you can experience these Shaktis yourself. At the end of the Bhavasamadhi Darshan today, we will have the trained Acharyas who will be conducting the power manifestation sessions for you all. So stay tuned with us, be there for the program and enjoy the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, and get ready for a blast with energy, and you can manifest power. So we thank you all for tuning in for the power manifestation segment, and stay tuned with us. We'll be moving to the further segments of our program after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are. whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASA's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers once again, and I hope that each and every one of us, wherever you are joining us and having a beautiful weekend with Mahakalabhairava himself. Swamiji has beautifully made it a spiritual experience every weekend, where even wherever you are, you can attend a spiritual program, you can imbibe the spiritual truths, and you can have the darshan and diksha of the spiritual, the divine cosmic beings. And I hope that each and every one of you was able to participate, receive the body scanning and the remote scanning, and you enjoyed that power. As from the comments, it looks like it's a very beautiful and active session that we just had. And every single day, perhaps you missed it today, every single day at the same time, we do have this opportunity available. And on YouTube Super Chat, on the YouTube chat, if you are a exclusive member, you can make sure that you get membership today, and that you are ready for tomorrow's body scanning, tomorrow's demonstration, to participate and be a part. So now let us enter into the next segment, and I hope that each and every one of you are getting prepared and are getting ready for an exclusive, beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Every single weekend, every single Sunday morning, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us and allowing for each and every one of us to break through our patterns. And on a day that we can all be relaxed, we can take time in order to analyze our lives and redirect, align ourselves before we go forth with the week that comes ahead of us. So let's take this time and deeply analyze, deeply understand our mental patterns inside of us, dissect, iron out, and remove everything that is absolute nonsense, and declare ourselves as Kalabhairava. And now we're going to enter into this segment where we'll understand some of the status of the world today and the psychological issues that many people are going through right now. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression. How they're doing this and how frequent this is happening to them is at an all-time high. And the solution the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides, has revived from Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is through the Nithyananda Hindu University. And with the number of faculties, the number of students, number of courses, and the number of people inspired with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 courses, and extended campuses in 150 countries. The Nithyananda Hindu Library is also collecting and organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading, reviving the 20 million source books of Hinduism. So in these ways, the Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is ensuring that the spiritual solution for our youth is provided today. And I'm sure that each and every one of you will see how much this can be applied in our lives. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from rich to poor, old and young. And many we're seeing that more teenagers are experiencing depression, and we're seeing more teenagers now than in other years, and also in this particular age group as well. And also, for this also, Swamiji has given a beautiful spiritual solution, the Sri KAILASA United Nations for Consciousness Studies and practices which has contributed to the world over the past 27 years, working towards empowering and enlightening adults with greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefits of mankind. And we're also seeing a soaring death rate, especially last year and this year, of course. Many people who have died, who have literally been victims to the ongoing COVID pandemic and the new variants that have been plaguing countries after countries and really putting at risk millions and millions of people worldwide. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, which is of course more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. Many of them, as we are seeing, are linked to suicide and other health problems. And because of this soaring death rate, many people have experienced the impact of negativity that happens from continuously being bombarded by negative news and by your loved ones being lost, by not being able to face the immense amount of tragedy, the amount of suffering that the world is going through right now. And whether or not we feel that we are strong or we are exposed to this, we will be impacted by the amount of death that is literally in every single household in this day and age. We will be impacted, and our children will also be impacted. I remember myself being highly affected, even if there was one death, even if a neighbor had died, even if someone had died that I knew of. Even when I was 6 or 7 years old, extremely affected by that. And many of our children, and even each and every one of us adults, will be also sensitive to the amount of negative news and the amount of loss that is happening in the world right now. Even this is the spiritual solution Swamiji has provided. Having taken the spiritual responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, is offering the Maheshwara Puja. Maheshwara Puja is a very, very powerful way to liberate the departed souls. And we'll be explaining a little bit more about Maheshwara Puja later on in today's program. So I hope that you guys stay tuned and you'll be able to learn a little bit more about it. Now, without further ado, let us enter into an exciting segment where we're introduced to who is Kalabhairava, who is Mahakalabhairava. No matter how many times that you understand or you might know Kalabhairava, the truths which he embodies, the principles which he is standing for, which he is ferociously declaring to the world, you can never get quite enough of it, because they are just so powerful to taste as we are understanding and we are imbibing the powerful cognitions. So Swamiji has beautifully narrated the happening of Mahakalabhairava, how the Mahakalabhairava was literally an extension of Paramashiva that came down, that manifested in order to break the ego of Brahma, Lord Brahma. And there's a very elaborate story that Swamiji has narrated about how Mahakalabhairava has happened. I invite you, each and every one of you, to go to YouTube. You can watch that video on KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. However, for today, we're going to move on into defining this for ourselves. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described by the Kathopanishad. And Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity, the Lord of justice. And Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time is the energy on which all the memories are stored, Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava and he will pull it out and pull out the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extreme loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Kalabhairava. And Mahakalabhairava is among the favorites, among Kailasas across the world, because of how intensely he manifests through the Supreme Pontifical Hinduism. In fact, since 2011, Swamiji has been radiating the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, of course, has been radiating the energy of Kalabhairava from the very advent of the Supreme Pontifical Hinduism. But in early 2011, Swamiji started the Kalabhairava Darshans. And these were breakthrough way of literally accessing the archives, the cosmic archives, and giving the Akashic readings. And Swamiji has taught on the principles of Kala, how he literally is able to manifest your consciousness. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, and your psychology will keep you, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now with completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. That is why Kalabhairava is depicted as being in the Kala Chakra. And as you would see Swamiji during his darshans, Swamiji will be standing in a circle of light. That is exactly the representation of the Kala Chakra. And in the deities, Kalabhairava is standing in the center of a Kala Chakra, meaning that he is meeting you in the now, in the present moment. And any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. And it oozes out in your being in the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. And Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from a pure space of love. Maintain intense in space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Many of us think that exacting revenge is a way that we can fulfill our being, exacting vengeance and revenge. However, the best thing that we can do is ultimately maintain the intense space of love. That is what is ferociousness. That is what is declaring Kalabhairavoham. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose anytime you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. For the first few days, it might take 1 hour and 30 minutes maybe. But for later, it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not yet realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. Yes, and there is a verse from the Agama, the Agama Purvapada, where it says, Gakaro Bhairavam Yeyam Muktabham Chatrinashanam Nakara Kalabijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. This means the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of a pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color black, and it has the power of destroying victory in all endeavors. Once again, this is from the Kamikagama, from the Mantrottara Patalam, verse 24. Yes, we can go on. And samskara dahana kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara dahana kriya means burning of all your pain patterns, which is the root of your suffering in your life. It is literally Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. And as Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it into a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The time shaft, which means time, the Kala Chakra, continuously is moving. The future is continuously entering into this moment. The next moment is the future. By now, it has already become past. Future, that now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violence, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. Yes, we can go on. Yes, and the Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. In the Kalabhairavashtakam, it is saying, Bhukti Bhukti Dayakam Prashasta Charu Vigraham Bhakta Vatsalam Stitam Samasta Loka Vigraham, which means salutations to who is giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who is an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to the devotees, and who stands firm as the deities of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And the next verse of the Kalabhairavashtakam is Mrityudharpanashanam Karaladam Stramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberates us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives. And the next verse is the next dimension of Kalabhairava. Shokamohadanya lobakopatapanashanam prayanti Kalabhairava sannidhim naradruvam, which means any which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions, infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passion and anger, heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of the lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now we're going to be entering into the next segment of today's program, which is going to break through some of our cognitions about pain and suffering. Many of us have created a shaft, a maya, a delusion, an illusory time shaft of continuously experiencing patterns of pain inside of us. By tying up all the incidences of pain that we have experienced and denying all the possibility and the joy that we have experienced. So let us learn the science of KAILASA. There are 5 sutras or truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism this year, earlier on the 17th of January. These 5 sutras are techniques to experience KAILASA and live as KAILASA. Listen to these 5 truths intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that you will be enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So don't take for granted this 1 hour of satsang. You will see how it really can shift inside of you. Just the powerful truths, imbibing the powerful truths inside of us can do so much, literally sowing the seed of that experience inside of us. So with this, we'll now be entering into the 5 sutras to manifest KAILASA. And stay tuned. Make sure that you're listening intently. Drop away all of your gadgets right now. Take this time to be sincere to your transformation.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on, the whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you, you are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, Or how many tumblers are there in each ashram? Or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. And I hope that each and every one of you took the time and shared that you had watched end to end that satsang. Let us now reiterate the truths and let's go over the essence of the satsang. Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space inside of you. You will simply start to manifest and start playing with the powers. And it will manifest as tremendous confidence and powerfulness when you just deny the existence of pain and suffering inside of you. Just declare the statement. You should intensely and listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in pure space. You establish yourself in that very space now. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly your past disowns you. And no not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The next slide, please. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses its power over you. You become pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Now, in just a few short minutes, we'll be moving into the next segments. Before that, let us quickly do a short process. Just sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past and your present, your future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone who tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone who tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of karmas. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw a stone on me, you will get a stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi now. And how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, if you're wondering, just don't create any thought. Don't sustain any thought. Don't try to destroy or fight any thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Let's just decide and sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. And that is all actually Amrita. And demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya, the will persistence uncompromisingly. The Atma Pramana for this truth is from when Swamiji had the courage to demonstrate, to literally experiment with the truths that his guru Annamalai Swamigal had taught him. It started when Annamalai Swamigal was saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. At this time, Swamiji was around just the age of 12. And he started, Annamalai Swamigal had been teaching this teaching of Ramana Maharshi, and immediately when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had heard this, he ran home and he wanted to check, he wanted to experiment with this truth, that we are beyond pains and suffering. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at the age of just 12 years old, had taken the razor of his father and he had cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and his mother had seen it, Swamiji's biological mother had seen it, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, had attended to him. And of course, everything medically was taken care of, was attended, but the doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, had said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that, of course, this is not an accidental cut. He has done it on purpose. So please ask him why he has done it. So that time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just told, see, Annamalai Swamigal had said this, and he told that we don't have pain. I just wanted to check for myself whether or not I have pain, so I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. And immediately after that, His parents did not even say anything to that. Swamiji just was able to go on the Girivalam immediately after that and demonstrate that actually he did not experience any kind of pain and he was absolutely unclutched from that pain. And on the 14th of June 2011, Swamiji had gone through a complicated type 1 open fracture, and which is both of the bones in the right forearm becoming broken. And of course, the usual pain experienced by someone who has gone through this is excruciating. However, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had been like treating it as if nothing had happened absolutely. Immediately after, Swamiji has just said, "Oh, I think there's a fracture, we have to go to the hospital." But he was completely calm, and Swamiji had just radiated bliss, had been calming down everyone around him. So in this way, Swamiji demonstrated that pain is an absolute lie. And he just denied the existence of pain and suffering and continued as he was. And each and every one of us, with the grace of Guru in our lives, can manifest Kalabhairavoham. So let's now understand why Guru is needed in our lives. The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to the one's experience of God. And there is a Shastra Pramana, which I'll now be chanting. Ananyas chintayonto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururadhanam kuru. Which means the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but the me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. Then we have the next Shastra Pramana, which is Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guroragnyam Prakyurvita Guroranyanna Bhavayet. Which means always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And the next verse. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guroho Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Tvat Kripatam Vidamite. Which means, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. And now, Swamiji has spoken very elaborately. You have to make yourself available, and Swamiji will take care of entirely you experiencing Kalabhairava. So yes, this video is available on YouTube, but due to time restrictions, we'll be moving on for now. Paramashiva directly making himself available is the title.
Available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as KAILASA, denying the suffering, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, many of us, I'm sure, will have the question, is it even possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I've tried before, but I've not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. And now, the great news is that you're going to learn how to manifest Kalabhairavoham immediately, here and now. So with this, we'll now be moving on into the next segment where we'll be understanding the offerings that you can make to to Mahakalabhairava during this Kalabhairavoham program and experience the oneness with Kalabhairava deeply. We'll be right back with you after a quick break. And I invite each and every one of you also to take a few minutes to like, follow, share, subscribe. Make sure that you're a member of the KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can always become a member and you'll be able to have the exclusive privilege of being able to comment, being a part of the digital community, the digital ecosystem of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And a ecosystem which Swamiji has worked on, which and generated since the year 2009, continuously uploading videos with more than 7,000 videos now on this place. So you can now make sure that you are a member of the KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and as well, you can like, follow, subscribe in all the different other social media platforms, including Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. So with this, we'll now be moving on into the next segment of today's program, and we'll be right back with you after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASA's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become KAILAShians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Nithyanandam, and welcome dear viewers for our next segment on how do we connect and relate with the most relatable divine beings is Bhagavan Kalabhairava, one of the most favorites of the gods and the divine energies of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and especially in Kailasa. People love Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And today we are here along with Manitya Amritananda to present to you about what are the various ways we can offer our devotion, love and gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
And yes, in the Hindu tradition, we have a beautiful custom of offering our token gifts of love and gratitude to the divine. Every time we receive the darshan of the divine, when we visit a temple, when we have the darshan of Guru, we have this custom of offering a token gift of gratitude. It's with the Guru, it's Guru Dakshina or just the hundi offerings at the temple. Anything that we would like to offer to the divine, we always, whenever we visit or have darshan of the divine, we always offer our kanika, our token of gratitude. So, this tradition of offering is a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. These offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but as a pure expression of the sacred sentiments of the devotee. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out only for the purpose of enlightenment.
So the first offering that we have to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Sankalpa offering. Sankalpa means the conscious resolution. A beautiful reference from the Shiva Sankalpa Sutram, the verse 2 from the Rig Veda says, Yena karmanya paso mamsino yachpe krinvanti vidateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshmantaha prajanam tanme manuhu Shiva Sankalpa Mastu. This means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principle and the most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. Shiva Sankalpa Mastu. So here it talks about having the right intention to make an offering. Whenever in the Vedic tradition, whenever we do a puja, we always do a sankalpa, the conscious resolution. What is the benefit that we want from making this puja offering? So when we do the puja to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we can make the sankalpa offering, include your name, chant your name and chant the names of your family members. It's only $1 to enable every one of us to be able to receive the benefits, the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So it's just $1 per person. You can register by visiting www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And offering our sankalpa at the feet of the divine is a sacred and a conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle.
And the next offering we have is the offering of the e-hundi. And there is a beautiful verse in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam which describes the glory of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It says, Bhanu Koti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Neela Kantamipsitartadayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalamam Bhujakshamaksha Kashika Puradhinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. And the meaning of this verse, it says, Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death and takes us beyond death. With the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So the offering of the e-hundi is a traditional sacred offering that whenever we visit a temple, whenever we have the darshan of the divine, we make offerings in the hundi. Similarly, you can also make the e-hundi offerings today, where you can offer any amount of your choice and in multiple currencies. So here we have a few amounts which are the traditional, these are considered the auspicious amounts traditionally. So the $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. You can offer any of these amounts that are traditionally considered auspicious, or you can also offer any amount of your choice and in any currency. We have multiple currencies available, so you can offer in any of those currencies that are made available. So you can make the e-hundi offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
The next offering we have to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of divine gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. And the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, if you can just go back one slide now, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering is so sacred and it is very divine for us to make these offerings, especially the next Pratyaksha Pada Puja is coming on the very avatar day, the day when the superconscious energy landed in the human body as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to grace and bless the world. So the next Pratyaksha Pada Puja is happening on the avatar day, the Jayanti day celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The 45th Jayanti day celebrations, the avatar day, is happening on the 28th of December. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is completing his 44 years on the planet Earth and entering into his 45th year as the avatar and blessing millions with the superconscious breakthrough. So just offering our gratitude and offering our divine respect, saying thank you, Swamiji, thank you for happening in our lives, thank you for liberating us. So offering that at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. The beautiful reference from the Guru Ashtakam, it says, Kavitva Varshini Sagarabhyam Daurbagya Dambudha Davambudha Malikabhyam Duri Krita Nam Vipatitatabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. It's a very beautiful reference from the Guru Paduka Stotram, which says, salutations and salutations to the sandal of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distress of those who bow down before it. So offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, it's $1,008, and the next Pratyaksha Pada Puja is happening on the Avatar Day celebrations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is coming on the 28th of December. So you can register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja by visiting our website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of ornaments and a sacred turban for the decoration, the alankaram of the jatas. So it's the Jata Alankara Seva. And there's a verse that describes Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It says, Rakta Jwala Jatadharam Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pasha Damarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. And the meaning of this verse, it says, salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair jatas, he who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So you can make the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, and this is traditionally offered during the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja with the Jata Alankara Seva and make this offering also on the day of the Avatara Jayanti. So the Jata Alankara Seva is a pure offering of love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples on their journey and path to enlightenment. You can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
The next offering we have to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the Vastra Alankara Seva, which is an offering of cloth at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. A beautiful reference from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyalayajna Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and the other yogis and the one who is Digambara. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So here it says Digambara, who's the cloth, the sky is his own cloth. To him you are offering the vastram. To the one who is clothed by the sky, to that being you are offering the Vastra Seva. So the Vastra Seva is an offering of cloth offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who's blessing us and manifesting as Bhagavan Kalabhairava in our lives. And you can make the Vastra Alankara Seva. So the ritual that we will perform is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja ritual, we will be offering the Vastra Alankara Seva. So the offering of the Vastra Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. You can register for the Vastra Alankara Seva by visiting the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
And the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the ornaments. And the traditional ornaments and offerings in the Hindu tradition, there is an abundance of the use of the divine element of gold. So let us look at this reference from the Atharva Veda, which describes one of the many significance of the sacred element of gold. It says, Tredajitam janmanedam hiranyam agnerekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastvai vishe. And the translation for this verse, it says, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. The gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought current in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So you can make the traditional offerings of ornaments in gold to Bhagavan Kalabhairava during the Darshan today. So you can register for any of these offerings on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
So we have the next, as we told earlier, the e-hundi offering. So you can make your offerings at the e-hundi. We have various denominations for you to go ahead and make the offering. We have multi-currency offerings as well. So you can make the e-hundi offering by visiting www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
So here we have the website where you can make the various offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. www.kailasamela.com/sevas. And as you scroll down the page, you can click on the link on step 2 to make your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Also, if you'd like to make an intention to make an offering and would like to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava to manifest your intention into reality, you can fill out the form on step 1. And once you've made your traditional offerings of sevas or ornaments to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can also fill out the sankalpa details, the details with your name and the names of your family members. So your names can be chanted during the offering of the puja and the rituals to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can register for the offerings and fill out the sankalpa details. So the ornaments and sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can register on this website where you can choose the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Alankara Seva, the Jata Alankara Seva, and any of these various offerings. You can choose the offerings, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and any of the sevas and offerings you can register on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas.
So with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we'll be moving on to the next segment, which is preparing ourselves for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava after a very quick break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word KAILASA, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to KAILASA, it's okay. KAILASA can come to you. KAILASA coming to you is KAILASA. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. KAILASAs, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem.
Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back as we are all preparing ourselves for the powerful Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, for the experience of KAILASA. Let us all now get ready to receive the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. And as we are all entering into it, let us understand what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a moment where you're lifted out of time and space. It is beyond the experiences of time and space, where you manifest the oneness with Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. The signs of the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting of Nija Avatar is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And that is what all of us are going to be experiencing today. Bhavasamadhi Darshan. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our very neurons, the brain, starts mirroring that of the avatar. What's happening in the avatar starts manifesting inside without any effort from your side, without even any action from your side. That is, our entire body silently recreating what is happening in the avatar without any physical act of imitation. So these are called as mirror neurons that activate and process all the observed neurons. And this science is not limited based on any space or time. This does not have any distance, does not know a distance. Phenomenon the modern science is just discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our very thoughts per second reduces significantly, and you relax into the space of oneness. Beyond thoughts, the space of thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions with the divine. Now let us understand the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan a little bit more deeper. There's a very beautiful incident from Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, where once when Krishna is walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall, and then he says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a science where Nijavatar manifests various different dimensions of Paramashiva, consciousness, the formless, into the form and manifests that into the being and manifests that as Nijavatara, the physical form. The pure formless consciousness, the pure consciousness embodies itself through the being, the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests in the physical embodied form of the Nijavatara. Today, we are going to be experiencing the Nijavatara of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. So actually, what is the difference between this Nijavatara and Archavatara, meaning physical form, to the forms that we find in the temples, the Archavataras? Understand. The Archavataras, the deities, also manifest the consciousness and the Divya Sharira, the being. But we human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. Therefore, to bridge this gap, the avatar manifests, the Nijavatar, the physical embodied form, manifests and gives us this experience.
Bhavasamadhi Darshan is this science where the Nijavatara manifests and bridges the gap between us and the Archavatara, giving us the experience of consciousness. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. It awakens one to the existence where you become a blissful wave in the ocean of existence. During Bhavasamadhi Darshan, your very brain, the mirroring of neurons become active, and you mirror the exact same process that happens in that of the avatar.
Understand, our whole being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence during Bhavasamadhi Darshan. It's like a window to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness in a way we can understand.
When we have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Nijavatar, when he's manifesting the various beings and dimensions of Paramashiva, all the auspicious components, powerfulness, powerful cognitions of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara for us to experience the same is Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
Now, what is the best space to receive this darshan from? Gratitude. Because it is from that space of gratitude that all the Satya Sankalpa, the conscious resolutions that we have, melts down. All the wants, needs, everything stops, and you become ready to reflect Paramashivam. And that is the best thing that can happen to you and for everyone around you.
Now just sit with the context, sitting with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Sit with that context, saying, Prabhu, Mahakalabhairava, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And you are in this body also. You are the source for both. Therefore, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhavasamadhi of you. Now, in this same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava.
So before we enter into the Paramashivoham mantra, please take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja, namely the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense sticks, lamp, and the Naivedyam, the food offering. Please have all these ready. Now, we are going to be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. Paramashivoham mantra. All those that are watching us live right now, anybody that wants to have the Paramashivoham mantra, you can all post your comments here.
Today, we will be offering Paramashivoham mantra for various different causes. Let us first understand what the Paramashivoham mantra is. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis via look Nayana or a touch Sparsha, similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and a blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Human Services and KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashivoham mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Today, we will be offering the Paramashivoham mantra prayer service for the Atma Shanti of all those lives that were affected and that all the lives which were lost due to the tornadoes that hit the Midwest in the US.
We offer refrains. All the lives, over 70 lives were affected due to the tornado that had happened in the United States of America. We, as KAILASA, offer our prayers to all those beings, and today we are also going to be offering the Paramashivoham mantra to all of them. And we are also going to be praying for all the people that lost their lives due to the COVID, as well as the new variant, Omicron variant, and all the lives that are affected because of this. We offer Paramashivoham mantra prayer service to all of them. We also pray for and offer the Paramashivoham mantra to all the people that have become subject to war, violence, whether it is terrorism or even the violence that they are being subject to in their homes or in any of the workplace or any such domestic violence. We offer our prayers to all of them. We are praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava to elevate pain and suffering that is there in any human being. We are praying for the protection for all the children that are orphaned due to the pandemic, for protection from natural calamities. We are praying for you to have protection from any sort of natural calamities, any sort of effects from the climate changes that are happening. We're praying so that you can be healed from all the diseases, illnesses, so that you can be out of any sort of debt, loan, or any financial issues. We are praying for all the people that are victims of the mental health issues to be completely free. We are praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava for healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, healing from any insecurities, and for you to have protection from direct and indirect effects of the pandemic. For the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, for the healing of any genetic or inherited disorders, for you to be healed out of any addictions that you're suffering from, for you to be liberated from all kind of pain and suffering patterns which are stored in you, any obsessive compulsive disorder to be completely healed in you, for the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava and his Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to always manifest with you. Let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We request each and every one of you that are watching us to sit straight, and throughout the Dhyana Mantra, you can listen and cognize. We will also read out the meanings of each and every verse in English for all of you. So you all can stay along with us, listen to it. We will be giving a pause in between. We'll be giving a gap in between and announcing. And at that time, you can chant your name and also the name of all the near and dear ones that you want to offer this for. And when you do that, the purpose of what this mantra is chanted for, all the benefits will go to the names of the people that you are chanting during the Sankalpa Mantra. So, and we'll also we request everyone to post in the comment section if you are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for yourself or for anyone that you want to offer. You can post those names in the comment section. Let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilakhyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We will now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mahopata Samasta Duritakshay Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Khilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Jagasreshti Sthiti Samharati Robhavanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्थे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शताब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण शिष्टायामस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during the auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you are offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. We request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. नाम्न्याः च यजमानानां वावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषामाधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकतृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिकप्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधानिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
येनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who have committed one of the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as a old age person.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः सम्भावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वापन्नवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money and grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be showered by the grace of all the 9 planets.
अंतरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the effects of evil eyes of various, the effects, the evil eyes from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done with related to God, world and spirituality.
शरण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Vildanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in all the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
One who has entered the Madurai Adhinam Shyamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapanala Dhavya Jnana Vishwasa Sakalima Gamasara Putra Dravida Veda Pravakre.
Young boy who is the gem amongst gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muktamaya Chaturashayana Giyamana Tatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla, Chambaram, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the enlightenment, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Siddhanta Stapanacharya Shri Raja Viraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhar Dhvajo Chedana Purvaka Shrimad Vishwadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Katre.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर दिशुत्तम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar and Manikya Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
KAILASA Paramparaga Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Pita Presrimchaduttara Dishuttama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of KAILASA.
Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyan Nitya Rajita KAILASA Paramparaga Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta KAILASA Paramparaga Vaivasvatamani Chandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparaga Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Dharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Mudha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshati Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhvita Mahanirvani Pita Stotra Sahasra Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Shri Paramashivoham Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atla Pitha Ashtotara Sahasratam Ashtotara Sahasrishti Atla Pithadishwara.
1008 Sri Atala Pita Dishwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
KAILASA Paramparaga Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of KAILASA.
Shri KAILASA Punarudharaka Shri KAILASA Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam.
Who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Prakatacha Siddhartam Ksemastairya Virya Vidya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhividyartam Dharmata Kama Moksha Durvida Palapurushartha Siddhartam Samasamadritopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavaptyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prathanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhayaya Namaha. Om Bhavarogabeshajaya Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Pashavimochakaya Namaha. ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः माधुर्यादिविनाशकाय नमः समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः विडदिपुरीशाय नमः श्रीकैलासपतये नमः शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ हां हं शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः ओम नित्यानंदम. Now, in this deep space of gratitude, please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Preparing your inner space to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava and to experience the space of Kalabhairava. I am Mahakalabhairava. Sit. That's deep restful awareness and start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. स्यात्।
Relax slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes. We will now be offering the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhaha Om Gandhadvarandurandharsham Nityapushtham Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Pushpam Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramavam Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Ya evam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of dhupa, the offering of incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Dhurvasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Ritamase Havirdanagam Hasvamahva Amitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Bhirma Samvikta Mathvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa, the offering of lit lamp. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagnir Niritim Mama Pasugashamahyamamavajivanam Chatisho Disha Manohi Gumsi Jata Vedogam Purusham Jagate Avibradaghnagahi Shriyamam Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of sacred food. Now please take a uddharani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please continue to ring the bell as you're doing so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvi Santoshadhihi Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhuvakpati Vagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumagummastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratri, the lit camphor. Now please take the lit Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra and please continue to ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasainya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami
भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराजनं दर्शयामि. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 விரிச்சு விட்டு முக்கோணமா முனாங்கட்டும் விரிச்சு விட்டு முக்கோணமா முனாங்கட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் வந்து நேசமகாருட தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே கதியா வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विपुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலத்தின் கடவுளடா கருணையில் கடலடா கும்பிட மருகனமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குரலுக்கு ஓடி வந்து நிற்பாண்டா காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா வராண்டா கருப்பழக வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார வராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்தான் கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யும் பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பாவ மோட்சம் கிட்டியதடா கோபக்கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ மீச முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ சூழோ ஏந்திக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கெல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உண்மைனி மணக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா நீ குசித்த நைவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டகிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டகிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான் மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான் காலத்தை வென்ற கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா சத்தியம் சாத்தியமானதடா நெஞ்சம் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரே இந்த மாக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும் ஓடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து தாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மற்ற குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழுகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழுகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசுகிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
मूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याद्विलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, after a very powerful and a beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, we welcome you all back. Let us all now enter into an intense power manifestation process. For the next 42 minutes, we are going to be entering into a very intense manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis, where we'll be manifesting the powers of third eye and remote vision. Actually, the moment you witness the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, all the extraordinary Shaktis, all the powers, powerful cognitions have now been awakened in you. The next slide, please. So what happens is at that time during the darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity is now awakened in our consciousness, and manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis starts mapping all of those powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, they manifest as possibility and power of every being as prajnana. So now in the next 42 minutes, we are going to be manifesting, digesting all the powerful cognitions and manifesting them as extraordinary shaktis. Now, before we enter into the process, we request each and every one of you to take a few minutes. Please prepare yourselves for the session. We request each and every one of you here to make sure that you are set up for the power manifestation. Please make sure the items required is arranged. And we request each and every one of you to proactively participate with us. You all can go ahead and interact with us here in KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And you can keep posting as comments whatever you are seeing, whatever your experiences are. Make sure to post it, and you will simply see how they become your experience. You will see as much as you interact, as much as you keep telling what you're manifesting, you will start manifesting more and more and more intensely. So we can see Ma Devika Rani Airapatam, Ma Meena Haridas Nithyanandam, Suman Pandit, Rahul Aswani Ayya, and Geeta Ganeshan Ma Michelle Shu Nithyanandam. We welcome each and every one of you that are watching us right now. Make sure to take part in this 42 minutes of intense manifestation and manifest all the powerful cognitions as powers. So for the power manifestation, please have eye band, a thick opaque cloth or an eye band. Have Jnananjana, Kumkum, Bhasma, Chandan, turmeric, any energized alchemy product from Swamiji. Please have that. You can apply the Jnananjana at your temples and in your third eye. Same way, even turmeric, you can apply at your temples and in the third eye. So please make sure you're having all the alchemy products which are required. You can bring your Aushadhas, Viryam, anything that you have, you can bring it. Even if you have your enlightenment pill, please get it. And you can have your Kristashila mirror, yantra, or the Kashaya Vastram. So you can bring your Kristashila, a mirror, your yantra, and you can have them ready. And also please get yourself a paper and a pen and have your timestamp camera. You're going to be recording your breakthroughs and your manifestations. So make sure that you have a timestamp camera to record your manifestation. So now the first power that we are going to be entering into is the power of seeing through your third eye. So kindly have your items ready. Let's enter into the Shakti. This Shakti can be found in the Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtan militalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movements, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana for this can be found in many scriptures. One such Purana is Bhagavad Gita. In Bhagavad Gita, when Bhagavan Shri Krishna was about to reveal his cosmic form to Arjuna, just before that, Bhagavan Shri Krishna says to Arjuna, Nato mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha Devyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form, with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. And the same Shakti is what Swamiji has blessed each and every one of you with today. You are initiated into this nature. And just for all the people that tuned in, you have very exciting news. December 14th, we are having a very special initiation. We are having a very special darshan, the darshan of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, Parandama, in his cosmic form. The Vishwarupa Darshan, Parandama Vishwarupa Darshan, we are going to be experiencing, and it's on the Bhagavad Gita Jayanti day. So it's a very, very, very special one. And you'll have your third awaken to see, to behold that cosmic form. So it's going to be something too exciting. So we welcome all of you for it. It's on December 14th, 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. We are having the darshan. And before that, we are having preparation for the darshan starting from 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So we welcome each and every one of you that are tuned in now. Also, do welcome all your friends. Invite everyone, as many people as possible, connecting to Bhagavan Shri Krishna and having his cosmic form as darshan. So we are too blessed. So come, we invite all of you to come and join us on that day. Now let's enter into the power manifestation. Let's continue the power manifestation session. Now, the next is the Atma Pramana, an account from the life of Swamiji himself, where Swamiji himself describes the experience of how Swamiji demonstrated to the whole world what humanity can do, what man can do from within him. And Swamiji himself, as an avatar of Paramashiva, has shown to humanity by example. Let us all now listen to Swamiji himself explaining. We apologize for this technical difficulty. Swami has to give a few words of what Swamiji had shared in this video. Swamiji says, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them. And that is the very power, Shakti, that Swamiji's initiated all of us. Now let's enter into the next Pramana, the Pratyaksha Pramana. The Pratyaksha Pramana is evidences and research from the modern science and observation and scientific experimentations. Swamiji himself has directly been undergone so many researches just to establish the authenticity of these great sciences from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We all can see one such picture where in the 2000s, when Swamiji himself underwent one of the research which was conducted by some top researchers and neurologists in the US, where they studied and measured and compared the metabolic cell activity of Swamiji's brain in both conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography, more popularly known as the PET scan method. What results they found were astounding, because it was not just limited to in terms of the brain activity. They also took the various different tests including the QEEG test and various different tests measuring the energy wave, measuring Swamiji's healing. So many studies were done, and all these data is available in a book published by KAILASA's Nithyananda Publications. You all can get that book in kailasa.org, our website, where so many researches are published. Each and every researches which directly was conducted on Swamiji has been published there for all of your reference. It's called Mystical Phenomenon and Scientific Data. So here in this research, they found that whether Swamiji was doing daily activities or Swamiji was in deep state of Samadhi, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located in the frontal lobe. And not only that, when Swamiji was in Samadhi, especially at that time, only the third eye region was active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain was at complete peace. So it's just one excerpt of the research that was conducted on Swamiji himself. So today, thousands of us are experiencing these as our Sakshi Pramana, our personal experiences. So now each and every one of you who are watching and listening to this, you all can too manifest this power of the third eye. Let's get started. Now we request each and every one of you all to settle down and have your camera on. Turn on your timestamp camera. And kindly have your eye band ready. Please take your eye band and opaque, or it can be an opaque, black opaque cloth or a cloth such that the light does not enter your eyes. So now kindly turn on your timestamp camera and make sure the timer is visible. Start recording yourself. And as you're recording, tie your eyes, blindfold your eyes. Now, we are going to be projecting an image to all of you. Just by, your eyes are going to be closed, tied completely. Just by chanting the Mahavakya. And because of the Diksha that you received during the Darshan from Swamiji, you will be able to see what is there in front of your eyes with your eyes tied. So let's manifest, let's enter into the power. Please sit straight, tie your eyes. Do not open your eye band until we say so. Tie your eyes. Start chanting the Mahavakya. We are now going to be projecting the image to all of you. Please start chanting. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Please relax. Now you can remove your eyebrows. Slowly open your eyes. Whatever was revealed to you in your third eye, whether you saw some color, a picture, or a word came in the space, whatever was revealed to you, go ahead and post it in the comment section.
You all can take a few minutes to go ahead in KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can let us know in the comment section all that you saw, any kind of images, colors, like shapes, lines, and any words, letters, numbers, whatever you saw in your third eye. You can take a few minutes to share with us here in the comment section. We can see many of you who are commenting about your experiences with Darshan. You all also can go ahead and comment to us what you saw in your third eye. We will now be moving to the next step of seeing what was projected for all of you. We'll be verifying the answer. But before that, take a minute or two to post your answer with us here. And we request each and every one of you that are watching us, please make sure you are participating proactively here.
We're saying Ma Celine Gulam has posted. I saw orange and yellow. Great. What else you saw, Ma? Thank you so much for commenting. Go ahead and everyone can start commenting and sharing whatever appeared in your third eye. Marceline, what else did you see?
Yes, you can describe as detailedly as possible, whether you saw any shapes, sizes, figures, characters, whatever you saw in your third eye. You can go ahead and post. It can even be
even a word that comes inside you, huh? When you are closing your eyes, some word had come, whatever. It's a head of Swamiji with the third eye. Okay. Nice. What else did you see? We also request all the others also. You can participate, post your comments in the comment section. Okay, so now I think it's time. Let's see what the answer is. Now let's verify our answer.
Okay, Ma Celine Jilam has also commented the word Shiva came for her. And Ma Meena Haridas has commented she saw a temple with peacocks and colors of peacock.
Okay.
Beautiful. And anyone else? You all also can go ahead and comment. Anything that you all saw. See, it does not necessarily have to be like a picture you saw clearly. All right, we have the answer
projected. Ma Celine, you are absolutely right. You have manifested because you saw Swamiji. And yes,
actually, particularly, you have commented, you saw the head of Swamiji. Actually, in fact, that is exactly what is projected. And Meena Haridas, you were right on dot. There is a peacock feather, and you have commented that you saw a temple with peacocks and colors of peacock.
Yes, that's what is there. You are seeing peacock feather, and there are peacocks not on Swamiji's temple on the turban. You can very clearly see that. And wonderful. Thank you so much for participating.
Actually,
so both of you have manifested this Shakti.
And the more detail you all go, the more and more you participate, the more you tell, you will start seeing more in detail. Right now, your third eye may show you an image. You may choose to just see one part of that image, and you may not, like if you, let's say if you are seeing the NTV frame in front of you, some of you might see just the KAILASA bird. Some of you might just see the Trishul that Swamiji is holding, or some of you might just see a peacock feather. But be as descriptive as possible, then you will start telling multiple details of that same picture.
And you'll see how the manifestation gets more deeper and deeper, because it is like through our patterns we perceive it. The whole information is actually available. It's like when the projector light is projected, right? If I go and keep my hand in front of the projector light, what comes as a resultant image is going to be having a shadow of my hand. So you're not going to be able to see exactly what is, but there are some parts of it that you will be able to see, like that. When we are having our own incompletions, self-doubts, our mind creates its own images, etc. All those are coming in between, but the projector is projecting continuously. Your third eye is showing it. How much you start revealing more and more of whatever you see. It's okay. You might be seeing a horse, and then you might see ice mountain, and then you might see suddenly Kalabhairava picture. But whatever is coming, start going more and more and more descriptive about it. Suddenly you start seeing how the logic drops, and simply the manifestation happens. Now let's enter into the next power. Now you're going to be manifesting the power of remote vision. Sitting at your place, wherever you are, you're going to be able to see the things happening miles far away. So that this is exciting power, and the great news is that you have been blessed to manifest this power today. So let's see how to manifest it. Next slide, please. We're going to be starting with chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference. So this reference can be found in Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra. Yes. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digviranavritam nirashraya chitish shakti swarupam darshaye tada. Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the self. The next is Apta Pramana, another account, incident from the Mahabharata, the Bhishma Parva, where the whole happening of Bhagavad Gita and the whole happening of Mahabharata war, everything is narrated to Sanjaya by Dhritarashtra, where he sees, actually, Sanjaya is, sorry, I'd like to rephrase my sentence, which is narrated to Dhritarashtra by Sanjaya, it's the way around. So where actually Dhritarashtra is a blind king, and his 100 sons, the Kauravas, go to wage a war against Pandavas, right? So now Sanjaya is a charioteer, and Dhritarashtra is a king who is blind. So Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye powers of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, because the first line of Bhagavad Gita starts with the first verse. After Dhritarashtra asks the question, it starts with Sanjaya answering. So this is a very beautiful example of how the powers were accessible to the common mass.
The next is Atma Pramana, account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Narayana Swami Tata, the picture that you're all seeing here towards the right side. Narayana Swami Tata was one of Swamiji's gurus who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for more than a week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught red-handed in the exact same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, all of you who are tuned in with us, Ma Meena Haridas, Ma Salim Jalam, and Ma Devika Rani Airapatam, everybody that are tuned in with us and manifesting, let us all enter into the power manifestation round. We will be projecting questions for all of you, and you all can scan and let us know the answers, what you are seeing in your third eye.
So now let's enter into the manifestation as experiencing ourselves as Sakshi Pramana. So now we are going to be projecting the question. Before we do that, have your timestamp camera on and ensure that the time is shown on the screen. Make sure the camera is facing you. So see, you're going to be verbalizing, you're going to be answering, you're going to be manifesting this. This is a proof, a record that you are having for yourself and show to the world how authentic this science is. So make sure you record it. You never know, suddenly just manifest. So have it recorded. So let's enter. Now we're going to be projecting the question to all of you. You're going to be sitting straight, chanting the Mahavakya intensely, and just declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanithanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image that we are going to be projecting with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So describe in detail the location, the temple complex. How many temples are in this temple complex? And start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
You all can scan, and as you are scanning, whatever is appearing, go ahead and feel free to post it in the comment section. As you're scanning, for each question, whatever answer you're seeing in your third eye, you can go ahead and post it in the comment section.
Start chanting Mahavakya. Whatever comes naturally, just start posting this. You can post it even in the chat, the YouTube comment section. Whatever you're seeing, start posting that.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Post it in
Paramashivoham.
the comment section.
Please start posting whatever you saw as the answers for this place.
Just describe whatever you're seeing, just start describing it.
The location of this temple, the temple compound, and how this temple looks like, the speciality of this temple, and how many temples are in this complex. So you all can go ahead and post this all as a comment in our comment section in Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel.
Take a few minutes and post it. Whatever you see, whether you saw a clear image, whatever came, start going ahead and posting it in the comment section.
Yes. Now we will be verifying the answer of the first question. Okay, Marceline Julam has put, I saw that was near from a river or water. I saw the number 23 and 103. Wow. Okay. Ma, that's so
Marceline,
beautiful.
you are manifesting amazingly. Just wanted to tell you, it is the largest of the 23 temples in its complex, meaning there are the number 23 that you have gotten is perfect because there are 23 temples in this complex. So amazingly you manifested.
So this
And
temple
you're
is
also
called
saying-
as the Pura Besakhi. It's called the Mother Temple. It is located 3,000 feet up the Mount Ganang and Ganang Eng in eastern Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex. The main temple is built on a 6 terrace levels. Ma Celine, you were right on dot with the answer. That was beautiful, Ma. That is a very beautiful manifestation. Yes.
And I would request for this also to go ahead and post whatever you have seen. And you're also saying about the river or water. You can actually, we can Google and check if there are any water bodies nearby. Now let's enter into the round 2. Describe the design of the temple and the temple complex. Which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is unique about the deity?
Yes. Ma Selinjulam and Ma Meena Haridas, you both can go ahead and scan this. In this round, you can scan the answer for this question. And all those who are manifesting with us, there are many of you who are viewing us right now and also manifesting. We request you all also to proactively participate with us in the comment section. Yes.
So now let's start chanting Mahavakya and start the manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Now, please go ahead and post all the answers that you saw with us here in the YouTube comment section. You all can post. So, the questions were for you to describe the design of the temple and the temple complex, any speciality, any uniqueness that you're seeing about the temple, and which deity this temple is dedicated to, and what is unique about that deity. So, you all can go ahead, feel free, and you can post your questions here in the comment section. Sorry, you can post your answers here in the comment section. Please take a few minutes. Each and every one of you can post whatever you saw as the answer, but just make sure you're not doing it logically. Just see through the third eye. Even if you see some answer through the third eye, which you may logically know or may not know that it is correct, that is perfectly fine. But as a first step, just start telling what you are seeing through the third eye.
Please take 2 minutes to go ahead and comment. Now let's verify what the answer is. This is the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjavur, and it's built completely out of granite. The Vimana Towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in the South India, actually in the whole world. This is the tallest granite structure in the whole world, and there's a complex. The complex is in a rectangle made of granite and natural stone, and there is a 25-ton Nandi, the Nandi Mandapam, and Paramashiva Linga is also huge, 29 feet tall Paramashiva Linga, and literally it occupies 2 stories of the Garbha Mandir, where the priests literally climb over the staircase and do Abhishekam for the Lingam. And so it's a 29 feet tall.
And
Shiva
also
Linga.
this temple is also called as the Tanjavur Periya Kovil. So you all can post your answers for whatever you have seen. Please understand, even if you just saw it as a Shiva temple, or you saw a Nandi, you saw a cow, use anything that you saw with relevant to that, with relevant to the answer itself indicates the success of your manifestation. And as you keep manifesting, you will be able to do it more and more precisely, more and more accurately.
And with this, we come to the conclusion of today's power manifestation session and the whole Darshan program itself. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope all of you had a great experience and enjoyed the Darshan and the whole program. We invite all of you to join us on the December 14th program, where we are going to be experiencing the Parandhama Bhavasamadhi Darshan, where we're going to be having the Parandhama Vishwarupa Darshan, where we're going to be able to behold his cosmic form.
So stay tuned with us, and we'll be updating you all on our social media handles. You can follow us at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and on Instagram also as with the username at Sri Nithyananda. And you all can follow us on the Facebook in our official page, KAILASA's SPH JGM HDH Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. That's our official page. You can follow us there, and we'll keep you posted with our latest updates and information. Also, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe, and comment under this video, and we'll be coming up with more and more such beautiful videos to you. And you all can tune back in with us every day here on this YouTube channel. We'll be the live programs and events will be available and accessible to each and every one of us.
So now let's conclude this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरिः ॐ तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवश्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।